Good morning, everybody. But not even. How the fuck is that showing up? I'm confused, yo. I swear this mode, bro, it's so dumb, man. I swear, man, it's the dumbest shit ever, man. Dumbest shit ever, really, bro. Good morning, whoever in the chat. Good morning, y'all. This is an interesting formation right here. 5 wide, tight. pipe already started running down. Look at this shit. It was one thing about, I mean, I struggle offensively, but defensively, I ain't gonna struggle.
Nothing much left as the sun started opening its eyes. She rolled, said she wants some coffee. Said, babe, I take a little sugar in mine. Said, put on a morning dress, but she forgot to put back on her disguise. There was nothing much left. The sun said that country music. Anyway, baby, just name the time. When am I come through? Can you get me cruising under the moonlight? Top down, playing new sounds while the wind blows overhead. Checking my maps, heading in stack, keep it intact. Do me a favor, girl. Can you keep it on for me? Keep it on for me like a shower. I need it to burn for me. Hold it down till I'm pulling up. I finally made it, girl. And I'm at the door, see you walking up to me, and you got something to show. And what's underneath? Still, you expect me to make it do pleasantries, baby. I'm yours. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. Rub it in the hallway, no use for all the room. So what you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you, baby. It's all for you. No. She said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No. We could catch a vibe here on this trip.
This is what I got on my offensive line, bro. Nothing. I'm about to go play Rags, bro. I ain't got time for this shit, bro. Shit's irritating me, bro. Shit's irritating me like a motherfucker, bro.
I'm someone you can take home to meet your mom and pop. You trashy little
What's going on, everybody? What's going on?
be a loudmouth Yankee lady, baby. You're just the cowboy that I'm looking for.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Granted, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, sing now to me, baby. Won't you sing to me your name? I've been looking for something crazy. I've been looking for
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson as the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in Baltimore. And that's a decent return out to the 29-yard line. The offense will get play one of the game from right there.
Oh, you were wearing it like shame. Oh, if I told you once, I told you twice, I tell you 3 times. I ain't gonna walk away. It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take some time. I wanna make it fast.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take a while. I wanna make it last.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he's gonna be stopped out at the 9 to begin this ball game.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Like a cracked windshield, shattered in a wreck.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott.
And it's all you got left.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
It's gonna take a while.
In danger of an opening 3 and out. They face 3rd and 10.
It's gonna take time to get there. It's gonna take a while. We wanna make it fast.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got a receiver. That's Lamb. And they will bring him down on the other
That
side.
was some bullshit. All right.
A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards. 1st and 10. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Cowboys. Here's Prescott. Oh, that one's floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
These days they will come and go. That's how you build a good life. One step, two steps.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And you'll get this up to the 42.
Positive yards, bro. Positive yards. What was you want, man? Come on now.
Here's a second and 9.
Everything will work out fine. So hold yourself tight.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. In a bumper. The receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
They got there in a hurry. And hey, Mike, I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third down and 9.
So in this life, everything will work out fine. So hold yourself tight. Don't you try to move too
From the gun, Jackson. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass was incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down.
Don't you try to move too fast. Just hold yourself tight. Please do. Everything will work out fine. Hold yourself tight.
Ravens bring their punt team out. Devontae Turpin to return for the Cowboys. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 50.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Pistol now for Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
You can compete because I ain't afraid of little weather.
From the 25, here's second down and 2. They run over center with Williams. Not big. Net at the line of scrimmage.
Pat, what's up?
No gain. More to come. This is the NFL on EA Sports. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
Hard times and if you're going through
ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Result of the play.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
Brings up second and 2 at the 33-yard line.
I got my head in the clouds so high.
2 minutes to play.
Feet on
Still
the
searching
ground,
for
but I
first
still
points
get
of the half.
by.
We'll come back to
Room made
Baltimore.
for someone else to try, but not
Here's
me,
second and 2.
not me. They said slow down, son, take your time. But I was born running every
How's the
stop
blue play with
sign.
Jackson?
Sky is the limit, no chance to
Down the field there, but it's
Oh, man.
complete. Not beat them, the intended target.
Oh, shit.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was
Oh,
moving
boy.
downfield. He was able to get behind the defense. But the window
Oh, that's
closed up
crazy.
so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. And that's a
Every
big play.
doubt just
Oh,
feeds
man.
the flame. Every scar reminds me why I came. And I've been broke, I've been blessed. Carry faith in an empty chest. Till
Try and run for this
now,
with Henry.
the stars are down, running good on friends. Saying that we don't stop when the sky just ends. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold.
Territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on third and short. Gets a fresh set of downs.
I'm out of
Now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a good one.
Bro, this nigga run defense ain't that fucking good, y'all.
Dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you can see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
no chance to hold. Sky is the limit. I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit. I'm out of control. Sky is the limit. No chance to hold. Sky is the limit. I'm
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just passing. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
It's going to be third. They need 1. On the give, here's Henry. And he will have the Ravens first down. Eagles convert. Third and short, and they pick up 4.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
I was a plane crashing in your head. You could have known me better, I said.
He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And they're in business now down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Room to run at the 40. And he is going to be out of bounds. A big one there to start the second. 33 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later.
He'll go again here with Henry. And he'll get about 5. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 5. Gonna go right back to Henry.
Come on, that should have been a touchdown, bro.
It's going to be a 3, but a short yard situation coming up on third down.
That short run gets them a little bit closer to the first down marker. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
On third down, here's a run by Henry. First down and 4 inside the 15. That's a gain of first and 10. Prescott. And he's going to be taken down. A sack on what likely will wrap up play in this third quarter. That'll bring up second and long. In motion, Lamb. Now a second down throw for Prescott. That's down the field.
Cause I switched stick off of this motherfucker, bro.
And he will take this one in. 82 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys are back in this one. It's 17-7. So now after the touchdown, out is Aubrey. He gets one away. Okay, Webster now to return it. He'll get this up. With himself. This drive starts at 21. First and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, second down. On the left side there, not going to find the target.
I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack. But you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Third down and 9.
Now they look away, taking more. Take their innocence and do now. Take their innocence and do now.
Now it's Jackson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
All these stops are great. You're trying to come back into this deficit, find your way back into this game. The defense can make as many stops as they want, but this game's going to come down to what does their offense do when they take the field.
Henry on punt. He sends that one sky. He took a pretty good risk to get to that
Chat, you say shit. There we go.
They just have to be better on first down. You've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
In motion, Lamb. Second down, Prescott. And he cannot get away, brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just...
That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
Prescott's pass intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll give it, going left. There's Henry. And brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's the give to Henry running right. He could have had the 1st down. And that will not officially end the for all intents and purposes. They're going to be able to run the clock down from here. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now
Bro,
for
don't
1st
fix it.
and 10. Here's Henry. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second and 7. Now Jackson on the move. Oh, looking end zone, but out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find it. They track him down behind the line. And it's 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. Give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier has the ball, multiple guys around him, corral him, take him down short distance. They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one you're going to want to have back.
They'll go up for 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. He'll let this go for Pickens. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. That will do it. This one comes to an end.
What's up, chat? What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up?
And right away, you can point to the
You might not say nothing, man. What's up? Man, you should be able to earn them cards in the regular heads, man. It did, man. Shit fucked up.
Got me up on a late night. You steady playing on my mind. Oh, I can't get you out my head. Got a feeling I can't fight. There's nothing left, but it feels right. I'm feeling you and I won't pretend. I don't wanna say too much. I don't wanna say too much. I just wanna feel your touch. I wanna be closer, babe. I just wanna give you my love. I just wanna give you my love. I just wanna give you my love. My love. Ain't no doubt about it, babe. You should be mine. Through the sun and through the rain, I'll stay by your side. And when seasons change, my love will still remain. 'Cause I got you. I got you. Been down, I stay close. Storm hit, I ain't let go. You the one I don't second guess.
I
Play
got shit
cool, I
say,
be
man. It's
pulling up.
crazy.
Never could I give you up. Got it bad, I must confess. And I don't wanna say too much. I don't wanna say too much. I just wanna feel your touch. I just wanna feel your touch. I just wanna give you my love. I wanna give you my love. I just wanna give you my love, my love, my love, my love. Ain't no doubt about it, babe. You should be mine. Through the sun and through the rain, I'll stay by your side. And when seasons change, my love will still remain. 'Cause I got you. I got you. Ain't no doubt about it, babe. You should be mine. Through the sun and through the rain, I'll stay by your side. And when seasons change, my love will still remain. 'Cause I got you. I got you.
Oftentimes, we see teams move on from their starting running back after one contract, but not here. One team has agreed to a new deal to keep one of the best backs in the game right where he is.
Well, I know how you want it to seem, but what watch as it all plays out.
I gotta get a franchise game in there, man. Kind of offensively, I was
The wave that we broke
not my best, bro.
and pulled you back into the sea, all the way down. Why did it take our life to explain that it's more beautiful when you're here? I remember the light when it turned around and revealed all the truth, no escape.
Chat, what's up, man? Y'all low on the day, man.
Visiting sideline to look at the Chargers head coach. These guys hoping to make it 2 wins in a row this week. And on the other sideline, former defensive coordinator on the Chargers before he earned his own head coaching gig, Jesse Minter. These guys with a crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Kate Scott joined by my partner Brock Hewitt, and it's going to be Tyler Luke to get us started. And here we go.
Which is bullshit, bro.
His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So now have
Mm.
the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game.
Come in and out the chat. You say
They
nothing.
returned the 10th-year pro from Tennessee,
What's
Joshua
going on, man?
Dobbs.
Count me, I'll raise my hand. I'm really interested to see what this is going to look like. The league's best defense.
What's going on?
How you go about as a quarterback attacking. I know this. You've got to be on point because this defense makes you earn everything.
Nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for second down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
He tucks it and takes off. All the way down to the 25.
Well, the field opened up and he simply takes off. Even in today's NFL, where dual threat quarterbacks are everywhere, run out to the guy who can rip off a run like that. Okay, partner, testing you here. You heard me say this a lot. The coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
Loss on the play. And it's third down. Third and long.
Looking to throw, Dobbs. He's making a bid for it.
Come on, man. How you getting all these yards? Scrambling, dog.
You know, that's a really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep them on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds.
Is good.
Just kind of a confidence builder. One offense drives it down, special teams does their job, and now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
To kick off for the Chargers.
And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. So here now are the Ravens on offense to begin their first drive.
March, that's
Out of here
fucking
now,
terrible.
no
Man,
surprises here, partner. It is the two-time MVP Lamar Jackson.
They probably got about 500 yards.
This year, top 10 in the league for a reason. Nice complimentary ball. But you know, as quarterback, when you take that first snap, you're looking across the top 10 defense as well. It's going to be one of those cases where how you truly sharpens up.
We're going to look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. 11 carries and a career day in yardage.
Picking up where he left off.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's first and 10 from 15.
points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's
It's a
at least something
laggy
to
ass
build
fucking
from.
game, I'll tell you. It don't make no sense, bro.
Here's Jackson to throw. Still retreating. And he just gets through this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. Okay, already a big decision to make on the opening drive. Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or you take the field goal and be happy to drop this in points?
I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule, where you throw that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and decision making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive.
Chargers getting set. First and 10.
Gonna get that man hurt. That shit. Hell no. I'm good. That shit. Chat was good, man. What's up? What happened? Not chat, not saying nothing. Come on, bro.
Another run for Henry. No questioning on that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down.
I've been on this one for an hour. Come on, bro.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime.
I know it's kind of early, but goddamn.
Back to the bank in just a moment.
How you doing? How you doing, man? H2O play. I don't know if I'm saying it right. what the fuck, bro? Well, we can, all right. Passing game is ass. Appreciate you stopping by, though, man, saying something. I'm not being quiet. I'm good, man. Sunday, you know, feeling good. Where you from? Oh, no. Get his ass, Marlo. Oh, bro. Come on, we're not about to lose to this 3-5 team, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. They got their backup quarterback in this bitch. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Fuck up, bitch.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. Creates space to make that shot downfield.
What are y'all doing? Can y'all please put a body on somebody, bro? Put a body on somebody, bro.
What
y'all doing, yo?
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. That's a throw. Here's Jackson. Contact target. That's Hill. 8 was enough. They got what they needed. First down touchdown.
Money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get to completion. Yards necessary.
Now it's Lamar.
And that shit underneath, man. You know what? I don't really like that play, bro. That's, it's really nothing man coverage. I'm being honest. I'm playing that shit underneath. Right off the ball, man. Beat off the ball. Beat off the ball, bro.
at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go.
Got it deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
We're going to hurt this man, bro. Some offensive line is out. What in the fuck?
Jackson throwing here. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
On 2nd down, Jackson. It's a big strike to Hill. And he can't get there, but what a gain. Down to the goal line, he's pushed out just a couple yards short.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Final play of the half. Looks like they'd rather shoot for that end zone than try and field goal.
I was swinging
Design run, Jackson keeping it. And he's in for the touchdown.
suddenly out of the blue.
They broke out the design
Just like a
run
present
there.
from heaven.
Just tells him, hit rock, KQB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, and the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
We'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage. As this one's away.
Someone like you
Returnable from the
fall
1.
for somebody like me.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half.
No longer
We're all
lonely
knotted
or
up here in the
blue.
half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Scott?
Beautiful.
All right,
wonderful
Kate,
you.
thanks very much. We're officially on to the second half of the season, Week 10. The playoff race starts shape? Let's get into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. We begin at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Super Bowl champs, the Seattle Seahawks. And it's the rookie, the #1 overall pick, Fernando Mendoza. He's going to scramble here and take it in. 13 yards away, he houses it. The Raiders took care of business. They win it by 5. From there, let's take you across the Atlantic to Munich. The Lions, the host team, taking on the Patriots in the Bavarian capital. And this is Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Lions get the victory here in a battle of two teams with Super Bowl aspirations. Lastly, let's take a look at the impact player from Week 10. And for once, we all agree, it's this man. And this is Joshua Palmer. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Bills have no problem in this one. They win it going away. And here's a look at the rest of the action that's going on. The risers and the fallers around the NFL here in Week 10.
Let go like there ain't no tomorrow. Feel free your mind. There's a home deep down.
Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it. All even at the break. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
There's a whole lot of love left inside of me. Left here to be found.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie. We welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 40. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. Among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. Third quarter starts with all from Henry. And he'll go down a man's way to the 32.
That is just a great drive.
It's good, Twitch.
Every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice. Now a really manageable second down.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On second down, here's Henry.
Oh, we taking that to the crib. Man's hurt. You see that?
I'm not going to correct you. You're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy. He had his man. The coverage was too good. He didn't trust that throw.
Work is there, but so is a defender. And he forces the drop. That's going to bring up 3rd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Pocket collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. And this offense now facing a 4th and 14.
A 4-yard loss.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this
Dog,
defense.
like, what is going on, yo? We beat the shit out of Jacksonville last week. Now we can't do shit.
And get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting.
And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback.
God
Out comes the
damn.
offense now for the Chargers. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know what I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
And he just gets rid of it. We had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me it's always the start of a new battle. Defense wins round one.
Twitch, I'm trying to get the 10 subs. Help a brother out. Any type of donation is fine. He said, go fuck themselves. I like that one on this rock, man. Defense, bro. Clip that.
Is up and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return starts at the 9. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. Bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Hampton to open the drive. A lot of space ahead.
No way. Where?
The 40. At the 20. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown.
Touchdown, LA.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Dicker with the extra point. And that ties this game at 17 apiece. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And you want to see your back in triple digits every game if you can.
What the hell was
He's got
that?
there in this one. He's been seeing the field very well as a runner. New set of downs for him from the 31. Now an inside give to Hill. He's brought down. Play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And that is good for a Baltimore first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First down from the 42. Hill again. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Working on second down. Lamar. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 3rd down.
Delay of game backs him up, Brock, and on 3rd down, it's once again 10 to go. Here's Jackson to throw. And finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, but the fumble goes out of
smacking my
bounds.
niggas.
Ooh, close call there.
Sometimes, let's face it, it's just better to be lucky than good. Your mind as a runner always goes to worst case scenario when you feel that ball get knocked loose. That time the sideline saved him
Rage, you there?
and his team.
See if it works.
Here's Lamar. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. He's out of bounds right at that.
Sidekick, you there?
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Five still to go here. This is second down. Out of the gun. Give to Hill. And second down only works out for a yard.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It remains tied after 3, so we're going to have to decide things in our fourth quarter. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. He gets it out left, and it's caught. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Look at this, 3 tight ends to the right on this 1st and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. Nearly a first down, nearly a touchdown here, but neither as he's taken down just short of the 2. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Rage, I need you to engage with the chat.
Go right back to Hill. The defensive stand here. They push him away from the goal line. That's back to the 4. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson. After 4 last week, Brock, he's got 3 now here. Here's Luke for the point after. Solid effort there as this one goes through. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Ravens 24, Chargers 17. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards
Hanging
deep.
on low today. Damn.
He's brought down just inside the 25. Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be. I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple.
Quentin Johnston. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Ravens going with a dime package now. 3rd down. Complete here to Hampton. Escapes the defender. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that is good for a Chargers first down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
The Chargers first down.
Dobbs. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. So the frustration spilling over a little bit on that play, Brock, choosing to just get rid of it, even though he did have a receiver in the area.
Yeah, I think that's right. You know, I'll co-sign on that. Frustrating. It's just been that kind of ball game, just not in any rhythm. Really, the defense dictating so much.
And he's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9. They got 9 on their last play, Brock, so just a final yard now to go here on third down. Hampton trying to pick it up. They drop him after, looks like about a 3-yard pickup. And that's going to make it first down Chargers.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 3. First down, Chargers.
And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Chargers down by 7. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. To the air, Dobbs. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
But incompletion does one thing, Kick, gives everybody a chance to take a little breath really on both sides. And offensively in that huddle, I'm reminding my guys, play fast, but not in a hurry. Play fast, but never rush.
He'll look to throw it. That's Gadsden right side. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. All set to go now from the 35. Here he is to throw. Hauled in by Njoku, left side. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. That hit got there quickly.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position like this tight end, because it's going to be tight throws in the contested windows, and you've got to get the job done with people all around you.
And he'll give himself up to end the run. That's going to move the 6. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down, Los Angeles.
Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
First and goal, Chargers.
Setting up to pass. Connection made again with Hampton. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke.
Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. It's not loose. And the Ravens make the recovery.
Gosh, we have seen these quarterbacks make some incredible plays from here to reach the end zone. That was certainly not one of them. Careless with the football, left an opening for those defenders to knock it free and escape without surrendering any points.
And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Handoff headed left to Hill. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
It's dangerous.
To the air on third and long. And his throw's going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's fourth down.
Ryan Eckley in punt formation for Baltimore.
He's got it. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
First and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for first and 10. Throwing his Dobbs. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. This could be our last, maybe second to last snap here. Now it's Dobbs. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Broke cloth, Smith with the pick. And the Ravens make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline, but that interception brought to officially end this game. So for Brown Heward and all of our crew, I'm King Scott wrapping up another edition.
What the fuck? This restructure this fucking deal. What are you talking about? Cleveland is 7-3. Am I looking at that right?
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback.
I mean, these niggas over here no sorry.
Seen the ring in slow motion, digital lipstick, a shade corrosive. Boy, you think kicking the frog never noticed. How many times did we question the motive? Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's. We lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines. Slithering, hear the machine, it's in motion, salivating as they boil the ocean. Mumbling at the automaton, we set the nose upon all of the hungry ones. Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's till we lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines. I never thought I'd fly over my own state. Something about those city lights were calling out my name. Now, mama, don't you cry. You know there'll come a day where I come visit you at home. And if I never stay, the same old now welcome sign, the population getting by. Crossing that county line brings back the good old days. With the same old station on the side of that homegrown two-lane paradise. Watching that midnight sky you don't see in LA. This big world will always change, but the small town will stay the same. This concrete tree line's got my head up in the clouds. But good thing that I got my roots back in steady ground. With the same old small church parking lot, I cried when Bobby tied the knot. By God, we never thought he'd give her his last name. Or the ring that I won on the night that we once stayed 14 to 9. Those Friday football lights sure did feel like fame. This big world will always change, but the small town will stay the same. Thought these freeways led to freedom. Thought I'd leave and find my way. But when this big map tide breaks me down, I go back to the place where the same old and welcome sign with population getting by. Crossing that county line brings back the good old days. The same old station on the side of that homegrown two-lane paradise. Watching that midnight sky that makes me wanna stay. This big world will always change, but the small town will stay the same. Using the ring in slow motion, digital lipstick, a shade corrosive. Oil vein kicking the frog, never noticed. How many times did we question the motive? Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's. We lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines. Slithering, hear the machine, it's in motion, salivating as they boil the ocean.
Hey, where you at?
The automaton, we set the doors upon all of the hope we had won. Until the roles reversed, we became the gears we turned. We didn't use a thing we learned. We got too close to the ones and O's till we lost control. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe. You didn't wanna believe in the rise of the machines.
Me too. Good morning. Good morning. How you feeling? It's your first time on stream. On my stream. Good, good. Well, I appreciate you stopping by.
Smooth as a silky pillowcase, slithering my innocent ways.
Where you from?
You bring the pain, I deliver patience. I see the lion and try to tame it. I know the wealth behind the sheet, familiar scent of deceit behind your pretty teeth. Saying these space to breathe, but what does that really mean?
Well, okay, Missouri in the building. Okay.
You said to me,
I'm from Maryland.
you really need space to breathe. What you really got up your sleeve.
How's the weather up there?
I don't believe when you said to me, you really need space to breathe. I know something's up your silky little sleeve. Your silky little sleeve. Something's up your silky little sleeve. Your silky little sleeve. I seen it coming from up the block. Must be the one that you think I'm not. Let me remind you if you forgot. I'm not the one or the two or the three or the five. Gave you new space, so hey, get your life. While you're searching, hope you find. Act right, saying you're fine.
Yeah.
I was born at night.
I'm sure it is like that. Yeah, for sure.
You said to me, you really need space to breathe. What you really got up your sleeve. I don't believe when you said to me, you really need space to breathe. I know something's up your silky little sleeve. Your between the lines, somehow I find you. I can't bother time, no more time. Lines between the lines, somehow I find you. I can't borrow time, I'm tired of trying. I can't believe when you said to me, you need space to breathe, but you really got up your sleeve. I don't believe when you said to me,
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson on hand, Zane Gonzalez to get things started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. Off the bootleg, here is Dart. He'll look deep for Pittman. That is hot. He works free, breaks on. And he's going to take this one all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Oh, man, what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the
Cannot be
game.
auto music,
A
bro.
big ball downfield for the touchdown.
I don't even think the fans have settled into their seats, Mike. I mean, you talk about a fast start. There was no settling into this one. This play caller wanted to attack early, and boy, did he ever.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
All right, appreciate you. Have a good one.
Both teams ready to go once more.
Make sure you come back sometime.
From his end zone, it's Kendra Miller. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Receiver in motion, headed left. On play action, Richardson. Work in the middle, he's got Hurts. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
So you want to down here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle. And what hopefully starts after is being able to get some points of your own. The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up. He's down. They got it. The drive will end there, and on comes first play to punt on fourth down. On Mark.
Say it one more time, Rage.
Touchdown, Ravens.
I didn't hear you, Rage. Could you repeat that?
Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Rage, you there?
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT.
Oh, I just heard something in the background like talk.
He's got it, and the Ravens Ravens will extend their first
Yeah,
quarter
I
lead.
swore it did.
It's now 14-0.
Eagles nothing.
Let me see something, bro. Because this shit. My fucking heart went like a motherfucker, bro.
The
So now
kickoff
hit that
team
man
is out of the
McDonald's.
field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
Hit.
To return, it's Kendre Miller. And he's down at the 23, and that's where
And
the
bam,
offense
set
will
rounds.
take over.
23-yard line.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. I don't think it was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
No gain on the play.
I just don't love the look of this offense so far in this game.
Oh, there you go,
In this
right here.
first half, they've been flat, they've been lethargic. There hasn't been a lot of urgency, and we saw it again on this last play. Simple handoff,
Rage
no
my
gain,
guy.
same story.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Miller, and he'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 24. Grover Stewart there for the tackle.
And it's 3rd down.
Now facing 3rd down.
How you doing, Rage?
and 10.
Does it talk back to you?
Out of shotgun, Richardson. He did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him, drop him for a big loss. Here comes the Eagles punt team, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. And it's a very nice return. He's given the offense a short field.
At the Eagles' 23-yard line.
On the carry, it's Achan. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore. Make it 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Ravens looking terrific here out of the gate. Already up 21-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Miller now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. He finds the veteran Ertz. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 8.
It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down.
Does it, yeah.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. Oh no! Chance to get rid of that under the heavy rush. He doesn't and goes down. 2nd and long coming up. From the gun, Richardson. Throw over the middle and they can't connect. It's incomplete. 3rd and a long way to go.
3rd down.
Throwing, Richardson. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. Hunter Way has booted it. This fielded inside the 35. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. So after one, it's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Well run with Achan. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was taken down at the
Ray,
50-yard line.
can you put on the
6-yard pickup brings up
be right back scene for me?
4.
Motherfucker not obeying no orders.
On the ground, here is Achan. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 17 yards, the gain there. First down, Baltimore.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
Rage, I need you to put on the be right back scene. This motherfucker not listening.
Here's 1st and 10.
I'll be doing two.
A run, and it's
I'll be
Achan.
doing 2 streams today.
Space to run inside the 20. 19 more on that.
Rage, my guy.
Another 1st down.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Dart. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
Second and 10. Now a give up the middle. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Achan is in. Touchdown, Baltimore. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6.
Rage.
McLaughlin now for the extra point.
Rage there.
He's got it. And the Ravens are able to extend the advantage to 28-0.
Rage, I need you to put on the be right back scene. This motherfucking nigga here. You ain't doing it, bro.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Now, faking the give. And not liking anything downfield, he'll just get this
Rage.
to the sideline. It is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Motherfucker sure ain't responding to him. Goddamn.
With Miller. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Once again, they keep it on the ground.
Henry Miller, the ball carrier, brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down. Press way in punt formation.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Hey, Scott, thank you. Two very different halftime speeches, I would assume, by those head coaches.
On Windows, make sure you're on the latest Streamlabs desktop version. Then open Streamlabs and look for Sidekick in the left navigation or top menu. It may be under an AI or Tools section. If you tell me your Streamlabs desktop version, Settings watch about, and what tabs you see, I'll guide you to the exact spot. I'll drop related links in the chat as well.
Here's a run to begin this third quarter. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. Finding room across midfield. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40.
23 yards.
And another first down. And another big gainer. This time 23 yards.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
Mike, you know the best time to pick up first downs is? On first downs. Don't wait for 3rd down. We see it here. 3 plays in a row, 3 first downs on chunk plays, and this offense is rolling.
This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. That's taken in by Achane. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Going over the middle and taken in by Pittman. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play.
Damn, we're in the
Ball
3rd
sitting
quarter?
on the
What
3.
the fuck?
It is 1st down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. This defense.
Chat, what it do?
But they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Who in the chat? Let me know. Talk to me.
They'll go with him again. And he will score again. Touchdown, Ravens. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon.
I'm gonna put you over there.
We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Ravens stretch out this lead even more. It is now 35-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Yeah, look out.
Here comes the return from
I'll
a
set
yard or
this
two
shit up
deep.
'cause he ain't doing what he's
He's
supposed to do.
across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Eagles offense and running back Kendre Miller getting set to take over. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point. We'll start the drive with Miller. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Twitch, YouTube, Kick, what's up?
Clock is ticking down, and we reach the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back for the conclusion.
Been here about 2 hours. Ain't really got no activity, you know.
2nd and 10.
Had a few people stop in. But, you know, we trying to get the numbers up, man.
It's Miller, and he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down.
I'm trying to get the numbers up, chat.
Richardson. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And the Ravens have come up with the football. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free?
If y'all haven't done so, kick, Twitch, YouTube, hit the follow. If you haven't done so already,
especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose, and
you can do it gifted,
that is a big takeaway here. That is defense.
a sub, something. I appreciate that too. Ain't gotta be much.
With a touchdown.
I mean, it's just something to start me off at.
Here's a run, and he will be taken down. We'll see. They want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
To announce that we just launched all new 2D avatar options for Streamlabs Sidekick. Last year, we launched our intelligent streaming system, Streamlabs Sidekick, and you can now customize that avatar with a whole bunch of brand new 2D options, from cats to owls to dogs. Just launched 2D Sidekick options in Streamlabs Desktop. Now, now we've covered all of that. Let's get into the tutorial so we can get you set up with your very own.
Still trying to get that fucking
Obviously, open up Streamlabs Desktop.
that shit, man. That shit taking me forever.
Sidekick app. If you haven't downloaded it already, download it from the App Store and install. Quick side quest: if this is your first time opening it, you'll see pop-up descriptions talking you through each tab with instructions. They should be fairly self-explanatory, but make sure you read through each one. Next, click the Avatar tab and make sure the Sidekick toggle is on. Then, name your avatar. After that, select either 2D avatar always visible or 2D avatar appears when speaking in order to customize your 2D avatar. After customization, you can always come back and change the setting. Now comes the fun part, time to customize your avatar's appearance. Go to the Appearance tab and choose color themes, add glasses or hats, and play around with your avatar's look. You can continue to personalize your avatar by
Chat, what's up?
find avatar personality and change.
Come on, we're in here almost like 2.5 hours, man. Anybody not saying nothing. I had one person come through for Twitch. YouTube had 2. Nothing from Kick. What's up?
Once you're done with all that, head back to the avatars tab. Click add browser source.
I'm sitting here entertaining myself.
Automatically add it to the source panel and head back to the editor. Now all of a sudden, just find your sidekick home on get screen. Let's get the screen rolling. Now, if you want more insights into all the features and capabilities of the stream sidekick, head to the features tab and you'll see a full list of everything your sidekick can do for you on screen. Now, we've thought ahead about some questions you might have, so let's go through some basics now. Nope. And that's why we now give you the option to use either 2D or a 3D avatar if you like. And if not, you can still enable Sidekick to use all the functionality without having an avatar on screen at all. The only difference between the two is the type of avatar, whether you prefer a 3D or human-like Sidekick or a character, animal, mascot 2D Sidekick. The system load on 2D avatar is much lower than the 3D ones, so we suggest that if you've been running into issues with 3D avatar, give the 2D avatar a try for a
Chat, what's up?
Well, that's going to do it from us here at Streamlabs. Make sure to hop into Streamlabs desktop to get customizing with your avatar. As always, if you run into any issues, the support team is here ready to help you out. We also have an incredible Discord server where streamers and creators like you are hanging out and sharing ideas, so make sure you get joined up. Link in the description. And as always, happy streaming. The best way to know if the lyric works is to hear the music crash over and over.
That nigga ain't telling me nothing I need to do with the sidekick shit, bro.
First thing I want to try is like a classic, pretty rock and roll, kind of style. I like it, but let's keep going. Let's try like a pop style. What about pop style, but with some female? I have one last idea. I just want to try like a super alternative.
That's dope as a motherfucker, bro. Ah, that's dope.
Okay, that was it. You never know what might sound the best until you actually try it out. Discover some new sounds with Soup.
If you want to win AI search, stop doing SEO like it's 20. AI search changed to the future. AI can't test your product, so it shoots your reputation. The problem, most marketers can't track it. Semrush shows you what topics and prompts and what sources AI is coming from, and where your competitors are showing up, but so you know what's working, what's not, and where to scale. So you're done guessing.
Rage, my guy, where you at?
Hey guys, get your favorite on. Go ahead and click that subscribe button. You don't miss a single episode like that. That button right here. Some for the sports.
Rage, switch the scene to be right back. It's not doing it.
Yeah. I feel like Joe Milton gonna find himself in a situation like old boy down in Miami, Malik Willis. I swear I thought that same. He could start on Joe. Ain't no way in hell you would have 32 quarterback better than me.
But I got a question for you too, Bob. He had the chance to be a star.
Don't worry about it. I tell you the whole season. Yeah, so. Hey, that was that. I was like the same thing. I swear I was. I was like, hey, Joe Milton, the way he out here playing, wheeling and dealing, man, it's gonna be hard to keep that boy in the back up, man. Calm down.
I'm thinking about the teams that actually have a quarterback. What teams actually need a quarterback and are looking for a starter, where their starting quarterback number one is on ice.
The Jets. Well, we remember, Ocho. Remember we said that last year. Who needs a quarterback? We talked about Malik Willis. And you said, well, who needs a quarterback? I said, well, Miami gonna be in the market for a quarterback. Somebody else gonna be.
Rage, I'll be right back. Entertain the chat for me.
Keep an eye on that Cleveland situation. How about that? Keep an eye on that Cleveland situation. We're gonna talk about Cleveland in a minute. Yeah. What you like about? Let's go to Joe. This is Joe. Joe, what you like about what you saw? Man, I like how sharp he was tonight.
Ciao, bro. He can find a good home.
I like that. I don't like the Jets situation because you can go through a merry-go-round of quarterbacks. Nothing's going to change until change starts at the top. I like the Pittsburgh idea for Drew Aller. He's been nice during the preseason. They might have the answer. Yep. Maybe quarterback of the future again. Let Will Harris step it up, or he's going to be out the door. But I'm just looking at the landscape of it. Now you got my attention. Now you got my attention.
You got Trey Lance, you got Kyle Pitts. Now you got that dual threat. Put Falcons on the Ocho. Come on, man. What we talking about? Them boys gonna be serious.
Wow.
Hey, Joe Milton.
Oh, now it shows up.
If I'm
fucking motherfuckers.
I'm looking for a quarterback. Well, I think he's back up. Well, that boy just played himself into something. The way he played in this preseason, Ocho, these first two games, and the man look ready, bro. He does.
Yeah, but also, let's remember, Joe, and this is disrespect to the Cowboys. Now we got to remember these are the 2s and 3s now. These are the 2s and the 3. Now we talk about being a starter. Everything is a little bit faster, much faster than what you actually see.
He's going against the 2s and the 3s, and he's playing with 2s and 3s.
Oh, some of his Hail Mary packs.
That's what they got. And why you so in Cleveland though? I'm just saying because we're gonna talk about Cleveland.
Why are you so destructive? You want to go outside? That was this shit. Can't think, bro.
Themselves. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby vanities on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters. It's a pattern. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby vanities on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. Will I always be wasting my time? Feels like everyone's wasting my time. Will I get over it? Over the pattern. Don't think it's fair, then get in line. Not waiting to go on a green light. Stop digging for dirt in the coal mine. Just keeping up, just keeping my patterns. Just keeping up, keeping up, just keeping the pattern. Just keeping up, keeping up. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby vanities on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters. It's a pattern. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby vanities on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters. It's a pattern.
Introduced to Soundtrack, I saw the whole procedure of installing, maintaining, managing, and then actually using the product. In the end, it's so easy to use for our employees.
Today, we're introducing a completely new Framer experience built around finance. Let's jump in and see what we're working with. Here in the new Framer, you'll notice a beautifully streamlined UI in the all-new Agent tab. And you can insert as many different layers into your prompt as you want. So I'll grab the new Context tool below and click directly on the main wrapper here on the homepage. And it's designing using the content, structure, and style of my entire project as context. Branching gives you a safe way to explore ideas, review what changed, and publish when the work is ready. Agents can help us with section work that usually slows a project down. Set up, clean up, CMS structure, and all those little details that add up. We're also launching external.
I'm trying to put something else, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Claude Code via
Move. Get away.
Includes the Framer Marketplace, Gallery, and we're adding new creator-focused experiences like the feed. Today, Framer is evolving.
Does. I know you don't like to hear that, Joe, but he does. I got you. I'm with you when you're right. Hey,
He was clean all right.
he hurt his hamstring, remember?
Yeah. He did pull his hamstring. That's right. He did pull his hamstring.
He missed a lot of time.
It's all
Yeah, hey, we got some bright spots though, boy. Oh yeah, season with obviously CD and Pitt gonna be there. They like Illinois. I think Brown, the way Brown is playing, you played yourself into that fourth receiver. Yeah.
Well, I tipped my tooth on a tangerine, and the jailbird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yes, and it goes like this.
Clip that.
Return it from a yard or two deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it.
This, I don't know, bro.
Every step of the way, he just kept getting better. And that's what the great pros do. Joe Burrow, Lamar, Josh Allen, they never rest on their laurels. They're constantly striving to be excellent. It's exactly what Jackson Dart did collegiately, and what I have to do professionally.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with first and goal. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Don't get this snap in time. He's going to back them up. Rush alongside of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. First and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. He gets 6 following that penalty to bring up second down and 9 now. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust,
Yeah.
right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Getting in their own way, Brock, as they'll line this up 5 yards further back for 2nd and goal. Running it after the penalty. And he's able to bring this one down to the 4-yard line. 9 yards on the ground there, and it's 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
And they're not going to snap it here after all, as we have reached the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank.
Hey, Jeffrey, if you could throw something in my chat for me, man, I appreciate that. If you're still there.
Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Achan. And he gets in. Touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And they bump their lead up to 14.
Ravens 14, Panthers nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Trying to get some shit done, man. Corner count low. Needed some upgrades and shit.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Motion the slot man right. O'Connell now. And this is going to be lost on the hit. Incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic and contact over the middle. It's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing is O'Connell. And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. Devin Bush. And now they're going to need some help. This is a 3rd and 18.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, Brady 3rd and extra longs, is exactly how you get it done.
The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play. O'Connell looking to throw. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push the line. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground. Carolina in punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Fielded at the 42. And this time he takes a punt to the house. Touchdown Ravens. Travis Hunter. That's his 2nd of this game. Laughlin with the extra points. And lead now 21.
Ravens 21, Panthers nothing.
Now, Brock, you always tell me they're special for a reason. Quite the boost from their special teams on that score as they kick it away. On the couple yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming for the shotgun. O'Connell to throw it. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this
Chat,
offense.
what it
I
do?
think it's time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Here's O'Connell on second. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up third down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To throw, here's O'Connell. And he's going to be brought down back to the 13-yard line. Calais Campbell. And that's going to make it 4th and 18.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Fielded just ahead of midfield.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
Rage. Engage with the chat.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Motherfucking thing, man.
It's Achan on the inside give. Breaks the tackle. And he's going to dive forward for even more. I love it. Just a little bonus on top of what was already a great play. New set of downs for him from the 31. Going to the ground again on first. He's up again. And he's going to have this all the way down to the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets him up with first and goal. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team.
Kate Scott
and Brock
we are
Huard.
just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. That kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
This is going to be a big game, Brock. He's tackled after about 21 yards. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets a feel and a plunge forward.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Achan gets a first down and more. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
A gain of 24 yards. Hands up Baltimore. First down.
Staying on the ground here with Achan. Look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Now stick with Achane. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
A gain of 3 yards.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Ravens with possession and a big enough lead already. They can probably coast the rest of the way. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
You too. What's up, man?
Running for it, it's Achane. He takes this one in.
Twitch was good. Kick was good, bro.
Every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. They pad their lead by 1.
28. Panthers nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And as much as we thought we'd be watching highlights here, talking about this passing game, Brock, it's been the guys on the other side of the ball who've come in and stolen that spotlight.
Yeah, and in an offensive-driven league, and one that's sometimes even legislated that way, it's nice, refreshing to see a defense put together an effort like this. Be the ones everybody's talking about for how well they've played on their side of the ball.
Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
And they'll pitch it out to him. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. And before the snap, the officials whistle that play dead. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Panthers hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. O'Connell. It's caught left side by Mitchell. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Panthers.
Here's O'Connell. Oh no, he lost control of another one. And this is picked up by the Ravens. Not much return after the fumble, but they will take over inside the red zone.
That's quarterback's living nightmare and a defender's dream right there. Not just to get the sack and get home, a sack fumble, that's what these defenders live for.
Quick one to the outside by Dodd. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down carry for Achane. Nice gain of 8 there, and it brings them to 1st and goal.
He and this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work, and what can lead to a knockout punch like that.
Nice job beating that Ultimate Team Challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.
You don't get much by doing this shit, yo. That's why I'm so reluctant. Like, I'm so, like, hesitant to do it. Fat, what's up, man? I'm keep losing subscribers, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on, bro. It is what it is, bro. What can you do, bro? You gotta keep pushing and moving along, bro.
We were sparks on quite streets, two hearts fighting with me. But life pulled us apart, left me talking to the dark. If I called you tonight, would it feel the same? Or have we both moved on to different names? Take me back to the start, before the quiet and the scars. When the world felt small and your hands felt warm. Take me back to the start, if only for a moment. I've been up since 3, let's go back where we used to be.
Unfortunately, it's not watching, bro. That's what I can't do, bro. I can't unfortunately this cop for me either. That's just the way it is, bro.
Take me back to the start, before the quiet.
I come into the screen, you say a few words, and then you cut out. I don't understand this shit. Why did you subscribe in the first place? No, that's not for me. Makes no fucking sense. Stay where the fuck you was at. And I said shit.
If only for a moment, take me back to the start, before the quiet and the scars. When the world felt small and your hands felt warm. Take me back to the start, if only for a moment.
Somebody just came in YouTube and left. I don't get it. Like, if you don't engage with me, then how do you expect us to get a rapport? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Actually, might use that strat card, yeah. I don't know what it is. I need a basketball game, bro. I don't know how you, bro.
Was you really gave the games? Was you really bored? No, I really should've known. Be with that right till we hit a red light. Did I see the signs? Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's not for us. No, you can't decide. Drinking, 2 shots, let's pour it out. I know what you're thinking, but tomorrow won't come for us. This is life we're living, ain't never gonna get it up. Double shot for the gifted, one more for us. There you go, drink it up. All this love in a cup. Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. the time of your life.
It's taking forever to draft something, huh?
Don't look at the past, no way, not going that way. I wanna make it last to the break of day. No matter what people say, living life is a fast lane. Double shot for the gifted, triple shot for the pain. Drink it up, all the style in a cup. Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay on it all night, living in a paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life.
Bruh.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the length. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting him on the ground. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now it's Jackson. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
To the air on 3rd and long. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Out of the gun, Henry. A good gain here, 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up the first.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
1st and 10 from the 32. that play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
So an explosive run, followed by an explosive pass. Can't ask for much more than that on the opening drive.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Here's Henry running left. And he's going to be stopped just shy of 1st and goal, a few yards shy of that end zone as well. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Now, you take these types of results as early wins in a game, Brock, both in getting their running back started and getting your guys to start winning that battle up front, too.
Moving a man against his will and doing it right from the jump, that often portends to good things offensively.
This one's set up for Lamar. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that. He's pushed backwards to the 5.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he runs it across. Touchdown! So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
That one right down the middle. And they go up 7-0 here early. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have 2nd down and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
Hey, appreciate the follow.
Runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage. It sets up your play action. And it keeps that defense honest.
Ravens crowding the passing lanes. They go into the dime for 3rd down. Zone read give here to Barkley. He's going to be hauled down for a small pickup. Maybe got 4 yards there. And that sets up an Eagles 1st down. Hurts looking to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. Shoves him off. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Offense to the line fast. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. first and goal. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. He goes to the hurry up here. They're going to read at the line. Second down, Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Hurts setting up to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Lots of time, a look up and up, and he nails it. Touchdown, Eagles. Makai Lemon scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. This one is up and good. They're able to answer early here. We are tied at 7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. DeJounte Wester to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. This is Henry to start the drive. And he's brought down as the
Man, that should have been more yards, bro. What you doing, bro?
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the Lynx coming up in just a moment.
Except maybe about
2nd and 6 coming up.
See that first thing you see up? That don't even. Come on, bro.
Another run for Henry. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. Cooper to Gene with the stop.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. And down he goes. The defense got to him right around the 26. Nolan Smith. And that's going to bring up a 4th and long. 13 to go. Baltimore lined up in punt formation.
You do what works, bro.
And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock.
Come on, bro. You're not even like that, bro. Like, yo. You're not even like that, yo. Like, come on, bro. You getting a little stupid-ass kick return. You're not even like that, bro.
They'll send him over right. They go play fake with her.
Like, you're not even like that, bro. Like, come on, bro. You're not like that, bro.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Come on, bro. You're not like that, bro. I don't know what EA giving. You're not like that, bro.
Here's Hurts. The defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Incomplete.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Here he goes, third and long. And the pick is dropped. He had the turnover in his hands, couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be an incomplete pass, though. Make it fourth down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field,
Put that shit back
and
to
those
me.
windows become almost non-existent.
You know what I'm talking about?
And as this hits and heads out, we wait for the mark, but it should be right on the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
I don't want to go 5 wide, yeah. Shit dangerous, bro. So I don't trust my old line, bro.
Trips right here, first and 10. Now here's Lamar. Ooh, the drive nearly ends on the first play. He had the interception, but dropped it. That means it's second down. Ooh, my partner's not happy after that one. Throwing entirely off your back foot, Brock. Something quarterbacks normally want to avoid at all costs for fear of, well, what we just saw there.
Kate, if we went back and we're calling games like in the 50s and 60s, we don't see that. Right? So much more fundamental back in the day, but so many of the gunslingers of today have gotten away with it, have so much arm talent, they could throw with poor fundamentals. That time it nearly cost them.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And out he goes after picking up 24 on the play. And that's going to set up a Ravens first down.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Jackson looking to throw. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
This one right for Lamar. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Gain of 10 yards, and it's third down.
Gotta figure out this third down here. Lamar back to throw. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. This is
Good shit.
Inside the 15.
Hey, cook that shit. What a dot on the run.
Right there. He escapes the pocket. He keeps his eyes down the field, and because of it, well, he found an explosive.
Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Loop knocks it through. And our first half ends with 3 points. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Loop to kick it away. Pierce now on the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
That's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
First down now, ball at the 33. Man in motion here. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker.
Yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. Working on second down. Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. And that was Tavius Robinson coming in, making the stop. 3rd and 4 coming up now. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Hurts with it on 3rd and short.
Yeah!
And they take him down. Got him at the 31. Corner Marlon Humphrey. And they win that rep to force a 4th and 12.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. They didn't either.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Braden Mann will kick it away. Gets this clean at the 30. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Especially when they start acting stupid.
Running once more with Henry. Defense gets there after a gain of 5. And that is good for a Baltimore 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
I don't know. I don't like what you're saying to me right now.
Henry running to the left. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
This is Henry on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. Time runs out before we can get another snap here in this 3rd quarter. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win.
I don't want to drop back. See if you know. See if you catch on to this shit again.
Welcome back, football fans. 3rd down now as we begin our final quarter. One drawn up here for Lamar. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's going to be interesting here, Brock. A lot of folks thought that they had that 1st down, and you saw them viscerally react when the ball was spotted just shy of that marker.
You know what the Irish would say to that? No, nay, never. Not on my watch do you run it down my throat.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's going to have the 1st down on a gain of about 2 as they get the little bit they needed to stay out there.
Winning, losing, time, driving for the win. If you're running it on 4th down in the 4th quarter, Kate, you You had better be sure you can make that marker.
New set of downs from 37. Play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Passing quick here with the pass rush fast enough to match it. On and in time to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
We've played 3 quarters here already, and those look like some fresh legs defensively. Getting after the quarterback, forcing him out of the pocket, and forcing another incompletion.
Second, Jackson.
Bro, like, what the? Like, am I not blocking that shit up right now?
15.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
Third and long for him here. He rolls to his right. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And he'll maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Now Hurts. Right side complete to Lemon. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. This is going to be about a 6-yard pickup. It's might have found an opportunity with changing the play.
At the 31-yard line.
Back to throw. Goddard makes the catch. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he picks up 18 yards and a new set of downs. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
At the 49-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their back.
He thought that shit was over, but it wasn't.
Experience, but they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. They run it with King Henry, and they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. They're going to pass it here. Complete, Derrick Henry. And they make the tackle at the 38. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Forced out to him, and they're going to get there in time. Down he goes. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
That's now the third time that he's been hauled down in this game, and that one was a biggie. Something's got to get figured out. Either the protection's got to be shored up, or the QB's got to get rid of the ball. You cannot take those kind of negative sacks.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Setting up to pass. Headed out right. Chucks this one deep down the right sideline. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. And I think we kind of all knew what was coming. That last sack kind of forced their hand. Best option to extend that drive was to just throw it deep and hope.
I think that's exactly why sacks are so productive for defenses, is because it does, to your point, force the hand of the offense.
This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up at the 20 after the touchback. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Contact is there. That's going to break up the catch. Incomplete pass.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Now motion him out of the backfield. It's Hurts throwing on second. Trying to push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Wide open, downfield. Got it! And what a play. He scores. They get to the end zone on the final snap, and the huge moment wins them the game. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a
I can't, I can't end off that note, yo. I gotta play again, bro. I cannot end off that, yo. Oh my fucking god, bro. bullshit, bro. Stop fucking up with this shit. One of the worst things I've had. Bro, what am I listening to, bro? Like, hell no, bro.
You say you need your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours, You open up just to close the door, I stay up late.
Alright, I'm gonna catch y'all later, bro. Later on in the evening. Whoever's in the chat. Which I don't really know who's in the chat, but catch y'all later.